right, good morning. I gotta remember what day it is better. Hold on. Was it day 28? I think it's day 28 unless I didn't update it. All right, Skate Across America, day 28. Where are we? Somewhere in Louisiana. Lake Charles or near there. We just crossed over. First full day in Louisiana. It looks like we're teetering on rain all day long. I think it's, we got lucky and held out so far. A little bit of light drizzles on the way here, but as long as it's nothing too heavy, I'm gonna push through. So, finally got out early-ish. Not as early as I wanted, but we're up. We're here. And the extra 2 hours that we are early, hopefully can put us in the 70 range. So my goal for the next 2 days is to be around 70-ish and be in the game for finishing on, was it June, I think 7th? On Sunday in Jacksonville. I want to make it there for the weekend. To do that, I'll need to keep a decent pace, around 80-ish miles per day. My knee's building up, so I don't want to overload it and anything, but that's the goal, is to be in the game. So in the 70s today, even just 70 is that's the goal. And this extra time should help. So hope everyone's feeling good today. What else? I think that's it. Let's get moving. Let's get some miles in. Okay, watch has started. Let's go. Looks a little busy on this road. We're out, we're moving. A lot of little pebbles on this, but all right. Okay, let's get our GPS going a little bit. Okay, so something I was looking at today, I don't know if it really matters, but down the road, there's a left we're gonna make. On, what is it? State Route 3059. And, we got all this chance of rain and stuff, and when I look at the map, that looks like an area I probably don't want to go through. It looks like more like, you know, forest, kind of damp swamp, like, you know, flooding signs and stuff. So I just think it might be better off just to stay on this main road and kind of go past it and then go left on the main roads. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Never really like going off route, but I think it's worth it. No pebble falls today, hopefully. Watch the Achilles get a little light, warm up. Right now I'm in like Lake Charles area in Louisiana. A lot of pebbles, extra careful. None of your business. Morning. Krusty B. Hell yeah, thank you. All right. Big shout out, Krusty B. How we feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. It feels good to get out early. It's just a math thing. If I'm out earlier, it's likely we get more miles in. My knee was in such bad shape, it was tough to be getting out. And, you know, 2 60-mile days. And now, you know, it feels like I can get out a little more. So let's eat something. Let's eat a little something. Okay guys, so some decent news. I've been doing some isometrics and things and just isolating my different muscles around my knee. Just trying what I can, and I think it's been working. So, I woke up today Still have a limp, but it wasn't nearly as bad as it's been. And the past couple days I've been pushing, so I think it's been working a little bit. Yeah, you know, the day before I pushed a little, yesterday a little more, today no limp, so I think we're getting towards the right direction, which is insane. I did not think pushing as many miles as I am would have a chance to heal or get better. Neutral would be like the best bet, but I think we're actually trending in the right way. So testing it today, try to get to 70. Main goal is, like, I don't want to aggravate this thing. It's very easily aggravated. So trying, you know, no stop rocks, no jumping off the board or things, pushing maybe too long, but we're gonna use it. Yeah, a lot easier to get out of bed when you feel like you can walk, you know. A little damp over here. I'm blocking traffic, I don't care, my miles come first, guys. And no stop rocks. Sorry, Lake Charles. Just one day I'll be here. Don't worry about me. Let's hope the rain holds today. I think we're chilling. Yo! Big commuter supporter. Huge. To honk this early means you gotta be down. You know? And I respect that. Yeah. I had my swishy pants on. Cause it was like early, usually it's cooler in the mornings. Walked outside. Too moist. I'm like, nope. Immediately in the shorts today. Look at these flat bars. Sheesh. Yo, Danny, come hit these, yo. Get a clip. It's a full-on spot. Film a whole video part here. Danny get a little feeble. Pop over. Front blunt. Nollie tray. We're waiting for it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Alright, let me check the GPS. See if I got time to hit the Waffle House. Let me see. 0.7 miles, make a right. Sam Houston Jones Parkway. No time for Waffle House. Maybe later. Hey, look who popped in. Always kind of on dead set. Good morning. Don't be confused though. Just because I said I isn't crazy, like insane limp, doesn't mean my knee's anywhere close to being good. Or not hurting. It's just better than it was. We'll take it. Let's go. Let's pick up the speed. It's my turn. Sucks. Maybe we do stay on the route then and make that turn, because I don't know how long I could stay on this shoulder. Let's see if it improves. Alright, not the worst. As long as there's not that many rocks, we can manage. Interesting. This should be fun. This should be real fun. All right. You guys ready? No shoulder, morning traffic. We'll do it strategically. And now this is our lane. Let's go. Oh, you probably shouldn't push switch with the clanks. Let's go regular. Hurt my knee. And we're good. Whoa. How long it's like this. At least now we can use a regular leg for stuff like this. A regular pushing leg. We'll climb that bridge after it's gone. After we're way past it. Still got that pain underneath the knee. It's working though. Give you guys a better angle. Yeesh. Shaving me. Let's go. Clouds so swift and rain falling in. We're gonna see a movie called Gunga Din. Pack up your money, pull up your tent, and go in. You ain't going nowhere. Ride me high. Let's get some switching here. Clouds so swift, rain falling in. You're going to see a movie called Genghis Khan and his brother. Put on, keep on keeping on. We'll climb that bridge after it's gone. After we're way past it. Ooh-wee. Ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my brides are gonna come. Ooh-wee. We're gonna fly down into the easy chair. We need to get some switching. Is this the time? Nah, it's not the time. All right, maybe it's the time. Switch time. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's much better. Oh yeah. That's nice. That's real nice. Crash on the levee, mama, water's gonna overflow. Train on down to Williams Point. You can bust your feet. You can rock this joint. But oh, mama, miss your old best friend now. You're gonna have to find yourself another best friend somehow. Well, it's king for king and it's queen for queen. It's gonna be the meanest flood that anybody's ever seen. Oh, that was a knee cruncher. We're doing pretty okay before that one. That's good. You need a little breaking in, you know. A little knock the bones together, start the day. Alright, baby, let's take a lane. Pick a lane, any lane. Really, it's just this lane, it's probably ours. Pack up your money, pull up 10. Oh, clanker. Clanky. Yo, Big Clank is in on this, I know it. Come on in, brother Don. Flute that toots and that stings, sky that cries and a bird that flies, that walks and a dog that talks. It's a nice little swamp you got here. Going even deeper. Hopefully there's more bridges like that. Looks fun. Oh yeah. Okay, hey, that local who said this was the swamp might need your help here. He's telling me to make a left on the state route 3059, right here at this light. I could do that and then make a right onto Pujo Road and get onto Frood Street, or I can just go straight down on this to Frood Street. The back road might be smoother. I'm just worried about more chance of like rain and flooding and stuff. I saw some signs on the maps that say flooding. And don't give me an answer because you're scared of me on bridges and highways. Give me the real answer. Yeah, no New Orleans. I actually tried to make it happen, and there's a really cool bike path that runs all along there. But after New Orleans, there's like no legal way and built up way to skate along the coastline. It's like under construction, and like I have to walk parts. It's just wasn't like a thing. So, and I figured going through New Orleans would probably be pretty hairy and pretty hectic. So as much as I thought it'd be cool, yeah, we opted out. But yeah, maybe I'll, okay, let's try it. Who cares? Swamp Thing. Let's go off the highway. The ground's not that smooth anyway, so this looks smoother. We're going for it. Lucky number 3059. Looks tight, looks decently smooth. Maybe there's some cars coming by one at a time. Might be easier on that shoulder, to be honest. We'll see. Is it smooth? This is a busy road itself. This road ain't no joke either. I feel like the other one was safer. We're chilling. Another thing is service too. Sometimes you go through areas like this, you lose service. I just realized that. Let's do it. How long are we really even on this? Oh, hell yeah. That's my dad's favorite song, Born on the Bayou. Let's do it. Yeah, we got po' boys last night. They looked a little different than how I normally seen them. We got them from this place that had like a purple kind of bell logo on it. Open late. Really good. bit of a duty road. There ain't no chip seal. Oh, bad choice. All right. Someone asked about Kona on Saturday, so we're looking like, if I can skate my absolute best, right, like push myself basically as hard as I can and perform well, like it would feel like an insane achievement. We would get there on, I think it's what, the 38th, May 38th. Oh good, we're off this road and it looks smoother. So that would be June 7th, one weekend later on Sunday. And that would be, you know, tough. Like really tough. I'm gonna try. So my wife can get there because she's a teacher. Maybe she'll fly down and be there for Sunday, maybe take off Monday. Get Danny home to his cat. This is my kind of road. This is a straight up Louisiana road. Buttery smooth, no shoulder, backwoods houses. That's it. This is my kind of road. All right, Chad, who's buying my wife's ticket down to Jacksonville? I think it's close enough to book it, but that's scary. I don't know, you know, I get injured, I'm sleeping late, I'm hurting, rain. I guess she can get a flexible ticket, but still. It's that close. You know, if we're on pace, what? Today's day 28, so we're aiming for day 38 essentially. 10, 11 days. That's close. That's like you're starting to feel the pressure now. I need some boudin. I need some jambalaya. I'm ready. It's just because we ain't going through New Orleans doesn't mean I can't drive over there and get some lunch or dinner after the day's over. Okay, we're sticking with CCR, looking out my back door. Just got home from Illinois. Locked the front door, oh boy. Pretty soon I'm singing. Listening to Bucko and all right, I changed the bit rate. See if we stay a little better connected. Yeah, I definitely can't do the 5th and the 6th. I also wouldn't want to distract from whatever they got going on too. But the 7th on Sunday is a possibility. It's a stretch. Oh, big old turtle in there. It's a stretch. It's gonna take everything I have to get there. But it's a possibility. I would feel incredible if I could make it there for Sunday. mean, 38 days across America. That's, no slouch. I do think I could do it faster, but that's still, no walk in the park. I'll be pretty happy with 38. We'll see. It's all on this knee. That's all it is. It's just this knee. Can this knee handle it? And my Achilles, of course. Today I buy no sorrow. I was a driver. This Stance popping in. How we feeling today? Big shout out to Stance. Oh yeah. I've mentioned this a couple of times, but there's always, different rotation of people popping in. But after the trip's done, I think I'm still gonna do live. I've kind of fell in love with the format, and I feel like it suits me. It's just more natural than like filming videos and stuff. And yeah, whether it's pushing or at the skate park or whatever, or just hanging, chilling, I think I will be going live still, and maybe I'll stay every day. I'm not really sure yet, but yeah, we formed a cool little community here, and I want to keep that platform there. Now, full day, I don't know. I mean, it depends what I'm doing, right? Like, going out to dinner with my wife, probably not. Maybe on occasion, but probably not. Also, we'll have to see how my knee is after the trip. Can I even skate after the trip? I'm sure I can. Okay, I got you guys on the song, all right? Hey, maybe I'll bring you guys live on the food truck this summer. How about that? I would be a little off for my channel, I think, maybe, but it's not skateboarding, but just put it on the tripod, live cooking. I've seen channels like that before on like TikTok, where you're just watching the kitchen guys like do it, cook and serve. Maybe. but probably not. Or a different channel. I mean, maybe you could fund like a one day, like come to work with me type of a thing. All the way to hell. Never saw them when the standing never saw them. Take your stream to work day. I like that. Oh yeah, so I mean when we do the food truck, you know, yeah, it's the same. We're hanging out with customers and you know, if we hire for a party and stuff, we talk with everyone. And so yeah, I think it would be a little different, but yeah. I mean, in a lot of ways, how you do one thing is how you do everything, you know? Came down all the way to hell. Yo, live mini ramp sesh. Great idea. I like that. Yeah, I just gotta get I got my sea legs right now. I might have to, definitely need some time to even, I feel like I can't even kickflip right now. Well, I really never could, but you know what I mean. So you have to not doing tricks for like a month or two. Or, no, forget that, I had knee surgery. I haven't actually done any tricks in like 9 months. Yeah, I gotta be honest, separate channel for the food, I don't think I ever would. Like, I just don't have the desire to get monetized, like, you know, get the permission, grow the channel to go live. Hey! Hell yeah. So, one thing I've actually, maybe we'll pop out for this, hold on. One thing I've always tried to keep in check, maybe not always, but as I've gotten older and maybe since I got sober, I think definitely since I got sober actually, that was like kind of the real turning point. But basically, I love learning things and I get good at them. And I love focusing on them and like just completely destroying them. Guitar, fishing, whatever it is. And you know, when I decided I was restarting my life and I got sober, and I was like, all right, what should I do? I was like, well, you already got 20 years invested in skateboarding, or whatever it was, 15, 20. Like, that's where you can give the most value. You're never going to climb that high in any other field, basically, probably the rest of your life. So you should just keep going down that path. And that principle, I kind of stayed with it, where it's like time invested is really all that matters. So, if I love fishing or guitar, like I gave both of those up to even more so focus on skateboarding and invest everything I have into it. And yeah, it's a sacrifice. Sometimes I enjoy doing those things, but I think you get more and give more from staying focused. And so that's like, and I can get creative in that realm and do random things like this, like a live stream and mess around, but as long as it's skateboarding involved, that's my mission. You know what I mean? That's like what I'm doing, and that's it. And that's not to say I won't maybe dabble here and there, but I think the longer you stick with something, it's almost impossible to not get good and reap benefits from it and help others. Also, I feel once you do that, you learn the secrets of life, right? 30 years experience in one field, you start to see patterns. And you go, oh, I could just do that here. I could just do that here. Same thing happens in every field. It's just a cycle. You know, it's like a formula, right? And you understand, you can like get a better understanding of the world climbing to the top of one thing, because then you know what it looks like from all around. That seemed like a choice looking back that I'm happy I made, and just kind of stayed focused on one thing generally. Yeah. Where am I going? Straight? Let me check this. Yeah, 2 miles. We chilling. Crunch. Right here. All right. Got the lines the right way. Look at that. Oh, big clank. Oh, that's bad for the knees. Half a mile left. Turn and face the train. Uh-oh. A little tight over here. And we're off. How am I getting through here? All right. Huh. All right, you know what? I'm taking this into my own hands, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Pace killer. Sweating. Definitely a little moist. Alright. Oh yeah. Everyone kills my knee. Shit. Yep. Hey. Got a mic there. Good. A couple gels. You know what I think worked on our side there was the ground was, it's carved straight. Like you see how it's it's usually against you. So I think my hands kind of went with it, so I didn't get too much of a scratch there. So that's good. Gonna be a good day. It is a good day, really. Let's see. Bong. Flip on. Wait. Switch. Yeah. Cool. The only sad part is that it aggravated my knee. It was feeling pretty dang good. We're doing all right today. I need to just take those like fully to the shoulder. Just jump off my board and fully roll. Or plop on my side and just not touch my leg. I feel like it's impossible. Just any shake. Yeah, of the nature. It's gonna get you. We're doing pretty good though. We're coasting. You know. The knee felt alright. That's okay. Look, Flat Bar City, man. Kind of pulled something on the inside of my leg there too a little bit. Gonna do some research here real quick. The next block over is real smooth. I'm just gonna go there. Let me see. There is no next block over. All right. How are we doing? Oh, I don't smoke. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
How far do you ride, bro?
I'm going from Venice Beach, California to Jacksonville, Florida.
What?
Across America, the whole country.
Amen.
Yeah, I'm live streaming the whole thing. I'm on day 28.
Amen. Good job, bro.
Have a great day, man.
You too, bro.
Be good, thanks. Hey, someone live in the area. Go hook that guy up with a bogue. Seemed like a cool dude. I know the feeling. Being at work, out of the bogues. Been quit for maybe like 9 years now, I think. 8, 9 years. Thank you. Thank you, Zanussi. How you feeling today? Maybe that side's smoother. What are we doing? I feel like, dude, it's insane how many days the wind's been against me. I don't understand. Probably a simple reason for it, but it just does like, what? It's like I'm going south, it's against me. I'm going east, it's against me. Going north, it's against me. Nice lawn. How do you maintain that? Sheesh. That's a full-time job right there. All right, guys. Little mileage update. We are at 14 miles, 2 hours, about 4 minutes. Not a bad pace for a guy who took a slam. Because we would be basically starting if this was yesterday. Or not even, right? I think we started after it. I don't remember. Oh, crunch. let's go for this. All right. All right, guys. I'm liking this road. I mean, it's pretty good. Hit 15 miles, 2 hours, 13 minutes. We're not moving like incredibly fast. It feels like maybe it's slightly uphill, little rough, but like ultimately speaking is what you want. Perfectly straight, not too busy, pretty smooth. And yeah, let's keep the break short. I mean, some days we started at 9, already at 15 miles, so I feel like I'm getting closer to back to where we were in the beginning. Not quite. Beginning we were savage. We had 3:30 wake up time every day. I was really going for it. That was intense, man. I was in the zone for that first couple weeks until the injury. Now, hopefully we can ramp things back up if the knee cooperates. Shoulder in case it does get busy. Not perfect, but you've seen some of these shoulders. They usually like the road will be okay, and the shoulder is just like chip seal. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Look at this. That reminds me of Vietnam. Will I go back this summer? Something about it. I like going to new places. There's plenty more to explore there, but I might need to go somewhere else if it's possible. Maybe the Philippines, maybe not. Maybe I'll just stay home. Should probably just stay home. Or, my wife always wanted to do the Pacific Coast Highway. Maybe I'll do that with her, like Big Sur and some stuff. I've done it, but I know she's always wanted to do it. Hit some national parks, maybe. We shall see. Or stay home. Or just move to California in total. That's an option. I don't think it'll happen, but it's an option. Maybe I should up the internet. I think we have good connection over here. Let's see. What do you think this guy wants? Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. Look at this, prepared.
There you go, bud.
Locked and loaded. Uh-oh. Swamp skeeter.
Close that shit, dude.
Immediately. Get out, go, go, go.
Oh, those are easy. Yeah, those damn horseflies, dude.
Yeah, horseflies are sick.
There's already 2 crocs in the van.
What?
They're behaving. How's it going?
It's going good.
Yeah.
We're at 15.7.
Okay. Better than where you were at 9 a.m. yesterday.
We're starting?
Yeah.
Or almost starting?
Cool. The road doesn't look too great though.
It's not, it works and it's
Shoulders
straight.
like gravel and
It's actually not, all of it's not as bad as it looks, but it's not great, but it's not.
the
I'm rolling and coasting, you know, so.
yeah. A lot of cars too.
Not really. I just said the opposite of all the things you said.
Really?
Like skating up, I was like, most shoulders are like gravel, like the road's okay, but then they make
the shoulder is the oh shit strip.
No, only right here. It
really?
opens up, see down there a little bit, and you can ride.
Sure.
And then it also hasn't been too busy, so I've been in the road like the whole time.
Oh, okay, that's good.
And the ground's like, yeah, it's a little rocky, but it
That
rolls.
bridge you went over was
Yeah.
nerve-wracking, dude. I was like, I have to. I headed out.
Really?
When I got there, you were already going down.
Oh, good.
And I was like, dude, they were passing like that close to you.
I don't think the camera even really shows how close. Some of the cars, some people moved over, some didn't.
There was a road like that yesterday too. You were on that was like, I remember there was like this one. I don't remember exactly. It was like a truck maybe that was like hauling something, like a pickup truck that was hauling like a white.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Camper or something.
Yeah, it was like a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like.
And the boat had something off of it that was like, it was like tilting over.
I remember seeing that. I was like, oh my god.
You know, the thing about that though is like I could always escape a little bit on that bridge.
Yeah.
There's no escaping, and it's the environment of like speeding. You know what I mean? It just feels like.
And it was
Yeah.
closed forward traffic, so it was like.
Yeah. No, but it was fun. I mean,
I can't.
no one wants to hit you. You
I
know what I
can't-
mean?
I know,
If
I
you're
know.
just sitting there, like, no one
Yeah,
wants.
but dude, I can't tell you how many times. I mean, like, I've been pretty good about it on this trip, but like, when I used to drive a lot, like, I can't tell you how many times like I'm looking at my phone or like I drop something or whatever. And,
Yeah.
Or even you're just like you just start veering off sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it
it's
would be cool.
terrifying. No. Not very cool.
Would make for good content for sure.
Yeah, I get to go home.
If you think I get taken out that easy, come on, man.
There's been like 2 times where like I've like stayed back a little bit and then like cop ambulance like are just going to something I guess and I'm just like oh my god and I go on YouTube I click the thing and it's like oh my god okay he's still going.
Nah, come on, man.
He's still going.
No.
We're chilling.
Let's see. So basically, what? All right. Maybe I'll do a little lotion. Quest bar. Let's see what else. Maybe glasses.
The Facebook Marketplace person never answered.
No? Keep hounding them.
I messaged them again already.
Get the other one.
Yeah.
There's just something to play.
Yeah, true. I have to go back that way a little bit.
It's okay. If you can get it, grab it. It's easy. Alright, might get. Fine. Let's make this quick. A little bit on the old schnoz, you know? A little something light. Need sunscreen that doubles as bug spray, I think. That's probably a good idea for over here. Right? Don't inhale that stuff. Not good for you.
Someone said the van smells like bug spray and sunscreen, I think.
I like that. I just said I need a mix of those, so.
I don't think it smells like bug spray at all.
I don't think so either. There.
I haven't got stung by a single mosquito.
What about horsefly? No?
Just bed bugs. You need to fill up the bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw that? It's like popped up.
Any excuse to use these giant waters.
Okay, good, good. On. Ready to
One
go.
of these Arnold Palmies soon.
Do it. Yeah. Maybe we'll have some Subway later and have ice cold Arnie Palmy.
Yeah, I might have to save it then.
Shoo. I have half.
Yeah,
Half and half of the half and half.
Not a can.
The Bing, get the sticky stuff. Oh, it's so gross. I hate those gels, man.
Oh, really?
I just afterwards, I put them in my pocket and then everything gets sticky.
Oh.
I could never like drain it enough to where it's not doing that.
Keep a Ziploc in your pocket or in your bag.
I did, and I just, yeah. Doesn't seem like much, but it's annoying to take the strap off and like take the backpack off just for a little wrapper when I'm skating. Just like pop in my pocket.
It's too bad littering is bad.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a young kid, I used to,
Were there all the time?
I was so bad about it, and I used to drive and like throw liquor bottles out of my window.
Hey.
Going like 45, 50 miles an hour, just throwing wine bottles and stuff out my window.
Damn.
And I would get major road rage, and I would throw like Starbucks cups or like
Road rage?
water bottles. I would throw them out the window at the cars that pissed me off.
Damn, Joe, we need to get you doing some community service.
Now I don't even speed at all.
Did I just hit a button? What the hell is that?
Well, I'm a grown ass man. I can't be doing shit like that.
Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here.
All right, water's filled up. Double check that thing. Wasn't really paying attention.
Do I do sun hat? Nah.
All right.
Keep it casual. Alright, let's go. Big 7-0.
There you go.
Let's do it.
5 more to go.
Hey, that's it. It's just one day.
Yeah, normal day.
Okay, we're back. Back in action. Electrolyted up. Ready to go. I'm stoked that I can push up my right leg again. Nothing crazy, but like we're using it. It's nice. Yeah, baby, 70. All right, so here's the timeline. We were crushing an insane clip, waking up at 3:30 a.m., going full head of steam, handling all the mountains, and keeping a high daily average, even with these giant climbs. I was still in the 80s, 83, 86. Yeah. 90s. I did a 100-mile day. We came out hot. Then my knee gave out. Pretty badly. Chip seal slowed us down really bad for a couple of days. Knocked the wind out of us. It was like, all right, maybe 30's not possible, maybe it is. And every day that kept happening, it was like making it further and further away, but it was still kind of possible. Then my knee gave out from all the chip seal and I guess everything before it, but the chip seal, the slow movements, pound, over and over and over. You're not pushing, you're almost like jumping off your knee over and over and pounding it into the ground. So that kind of threw things off, and I didn't even think I was going to finish the trip. I truly was unsure and felt like, how could I even finish this trip? Kept pushing, recalibrated a couple of days at 50 miles, made it through. Maybe it was 4 or 5 days, I don't know, something like that. Which was pretty low for me, but we were just getting by. And then my body started getting used to it. I started doing exercises and researching what it was. My body's just kind of like accepting it a little bit. And then we did a 60, a 62, and a 60-mile day back to back. So now we got 10, 11 days left, whatever it is. We're going for it. We're trying to finish in like 38 days. Which would put us in Jacksonville on the 7th, which would be a Sunday. And we have to maintain a pretty high average to do that. It's pretty intimidating with my condition, but I'm motivated to give it one last shot and really do my best and make the best time I can. So to do that, I'm going to slowly work my way back up while staying in the game. We need to be in the 80s to do it. But a 70 keeps us in the game. Like, we're there, we can do it. And so, a couple 70s, new normal. We've balanced out, right? Knee stabilized. Then maybe we get in the 80s. We pop a 90, maybe one or two, 90, 95. Help us balance out a little bit. When it makes sense. And hopefully the weather holds up. That's one of the main things too. I could kill the miles. So a lot of things got to go our way, but that's kind of the overall plan to get there. And as much as I'd like to get 100 under my belt or something like that, it's too early, and that's how I'll get injured. So. If it lends itself to us, we'll take it, but we're not chasing it. We're chasing steady. That's the plan. 7. 7's the magic number here. 7 chipmunks twirling on a branch, eating sunflowers on my uncle's ranch. You know, the old children's tale by the sea. Fall. Oh, it's crazy. The little things you don't realize you need does, man. Holding you up until it can't. Oh, we got a little droopy. Remember, we drooping. Hey, yo, I'm drooping. I'm falling. I can't get up. I tried to up the quality, but we're gonna go back down so we stay connected. Back to one, glitch mode. Glitch mode, squad. Hey yo, I'm glitching. I'm falling. I can't get up. Stage vibes, how we feeling today? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, it's only a short little stint. Here you go. Oh, if only it stayed like this. go straight. Oh, hell yeah, this is my kind of road. This is my kind of road. But I don't think you really know why. I don't think you really know why, that's the thing. You might think you know why. I don't know if you do. And how could you really? But I mean, if you saw what I saw, you would understand. We found the Holy Grail. They're everywhere. And they're looking right at me. Hold on. Sorry for the camera, I gotta dodge the cars. Yeah, they're thinking about it. They really are thinking about it. What do you guys say? Come for a little trip? Yeah, what do you think? You ever want to go to the beach? I got a great place for you. You might shed a few pounds on the way there, though. Endless. Yeah. You. Yeah, you. I see you looking at me. Yo. What up? You're curious little creatures, aren't you? God, they're everywhere. Look, they're never ending. There. We found the spawn point. Hey. Oh, we don't gotta run like that. Oh, they're okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Might get shaky. I gotta change it back to 2. Yo, you are a lazy dog. You're a lazy little Susan. How you doing? Oh, what's up, man? Did you move? You moved at me. Don't worry. Just a skateboard. Big field of supporters. I've never seen them come out in droves like that before. I mean, that's next level support. To just be all waiting here, all organized. Okay. Oh. That's where I want to live. I like that. All right. $20. Let's go. 3 hours, 10 minutes. Not too bad, but we're doing alright. I guess you could say average for this. The big 2-0. I just passed Lake Charles, heading east. you doing? Don't get up for me. Relax. What's up? You guys are real curious today. Come on, huddle. Over here. There's a car coming, I gotta go. Wish you guys could come next time. Bye. What are you doing over there by yourself? Go with your friends. Alright. Jerk. Oh no! No! You guys missed the best footage. The best footage. An entire field of cows coming over to the one corner, hurtling around as I'm leaving them in. They all come in, they're all wedged in the corner. And you know what? I did it on purpose. Because I wanted to remind everyone, appreciate your eyesight, your legs, simple things in life. You don't realize you're working. Things would be drastically different if they weren't. You gotta remember to do that. Had nothing to do with me forgetting about the AirPods. Hey! Hell yeah. Listen, I don't want to do this, but I have to. Damn, which way do I go? I guess I stay here. Smaller car. Getting hot. A little hot. What are you guys talking about? One said, learning the South is different from taking the North route. It feels all. Doesn't feel too different, really, to me. I also didn't really take a North route, if you're talking about my last trip. Anyway, let's see what else we got in here. Talk about my supporters down here. Yada yada. I got enough. Alright. Back to skating. Yep. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Straight. Make a straight.
We gotta be going a little bit uphill. I feel like I'm dragging. All right, let's just wait. Alright, getting a little hotter now. The sun's peeking through. Someone asked, what's the strategy to get over the massive bayou east of Lafayette? Not really much of a strategy. I just going a little north after Lafayette, and I'll be going above Baton Rouge, so I stay north above Baton Rouge. Place called St. Francisville. If you want to look it up, that's where I cross over a body of water. Another place called Krotz Springs. US 190, around there. They're going north. And then we stay up north a little bit until right after New Orleans. Right after all New Orleans, we drop down, and then we're at the coast, and we go over the Bay St. Louis Bridge, and then we ride the coastline basically, all the way, go up Mobile, Pensacola, all that good stuff. Daniel, Zika. So essentially what you're saying, right, is you're basically walking into a tennis match and telling the guy he should use a volleyball. Right? It's just not the same discipline, you know? So I get the idea, like, yeah, it's, you know, you don't walk into a baseball game and say use a softball. You get more hits. It's baseball. That's what, yeah. So, but if that's the game you want to play, you play that one. But I've been playing skateboards for 30 years. No, I think the audio is chilling, man. You might need to rethink your inks. Someone said creeping on 20 miles? Oh no, Skateful Dad. We are creeping on 25 miles. Oh yeah. The sandwich shop, Chip Seal Sandwich Shop? No, the name's a little off. It's kind of funny, but I wouldn't do it. I mean, maybe I would do it, but realistically, I would do a coffee shop. I've been thinking about that one for a while on Long Island. Coffee or a brunch spot, something like that. And it's like my hometown, home area. And a lot of the skaters, it could be like skate themed. So that might be down the road, I don't know. Part of me wants to like not be locked into something. Like my whole life, I like being able to just be free and have everything. Like I could go here, I can go there, and try to build my life around that. So anchoring myself to Long Island with this business that might need my attention all the time, it's a possibility. And then maybe eventually delegate, but I don't know. Could be cool though. I love coffee, and I have a bunch of cool ideas to improve there. Maybe there are some chip seal sandwiches there, you know. Big supporter. Yeah, no, I mean, I got nothing against longboards. I wasn't really paying too much attention to the chat. I just saw the suggestion about the longboard. Yeah, I think that's cool. If that's your thing. I got nothing against it. It's usually though like longboarders come after me with like a vengeance, because like if something is like a little like about skateboarding and distance, like people want to be at my throats. Like, you know, people get very stuck on like my thing. This is my thing, or I'm from New York and we don't like you, or sports teams. Like it's very, I don't really care about any of that stuff. I need to identify with anything. I could use a longboard, I could not use one. It's just not what I do. Let's go, 25.2. Hell yes. I see you guys paying attention. All right. Yeah, Daniel, man, it's just kind of how we operate here. I read the chat, we hang out. You asked a question, right? You said, about why aren't you riding a longboard? So I answered it. So it feels like you just get a little defensive because the focus became on you, but there was nothing personal. I'm just explaining it. Just average question, average answer. Bird Dog, Stage Vibes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Am I going straight still? Oh yeah. 3.6 miles. We're just straight cruising. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the audio is solid. Hey, Road Ghost, thanks for popping in. Yeah, it's fun. We go back and forth with the chat. Sometimes we're just listening to the wheels roll. Sometimes we check out the swamps. Sometimes we run into random people that don't make the videos. It's a good time. Human Great Dane. Thank you. cool little plane flying over there. Skateful, I can't find the message, but did you quitting smoking? Is that what I'm hearing? This thing is just zipping around back and forth like that, carving. It's getting cutty. Banana waffle. Hell yeah. Thank you. Psyched to be in Louisiana, man. Yeah. I feel like the weather's gonna clear for me. We'll see. If not, we keep pushing anyway. I think. How's the supporter right there? Dropping the care package. No! toes have been feeling good. Other than that little kick right there. Oh yeah, fellow pedestrian. How's it going? Skateboarding across America. Where are you heading?
I just walk.
Hell yeah, I'm Chad.
Danny.
Nice to meet you, man.
That's me.
Yeah, you're just walking?
Yeah.
I love it. Enjoy it, man. Be good. Welsh. Hey, we made it to Welsh. Beautiful. We made it to Welsh. Hey, that's what I like to see. CBR bench. Oh yeah. Think about it this way. Leave my elevator alone. He said, you know, it's insane to quit in a month in bed and sleeping and all that stuff. If it's that hard to quit, think about what it's doing to you every day and the cost of it being in your life. You know? That is the other end of it. It's not as abrupt, right? It doesn't hit you the same way because it's a little easier, but it's dampening existence over time. Look at this. Quick dip. with Mooney. Mileage check-in, 28.3. Hey, there you go. It's telling me to go right here and then take a left. I don't know. It leads to the same. Let me check on Google Maps how that next street over looks. If it's smoother, maybe. Let me look. Oh. Highway 1126. Looks okay, I guess. Whatever. Should we try it? Or just stay straight? I feel like this is going fine. And I think this leads to there. And next turn. Goes to let's just go straight. Crunch. Jeez. Maybe I should get off this road. How you doing? Just that. Oh wait.
Okay, well that's how mine's been off lately. Cash or card?
Sorry, 1 second.
No, it's fine. Did they get 2 pumps?
I watched her do it the other day. She did 4 pumps, plus her 2 tablespoons of cream, a lot of ice, or anything. So, I'm not going to intake, like just, but.
Alright, sorry, I don't have my wallet on me.
No, that's fine.
Let me see how far this other way is. Five-minute drive just to get down there. So 4 miles. I'm chilling on that. Thank you. I guess if this gets really bad, but I don't know. Damn. Yo! My guy. Hell yeah. How we doing? How we feeling? All right. I'm Chad. Nice to meet you. Chad.
Where you going?
Skateboard. Hey, he's got a board. Hell yeah. Chad, nice to meet you, man. How you feeling?
Good, good.
All right. Skateboarding across America.
Oh, yeah? Really?
Yeah, I'm on day 28. I'm live streaming the whole thing across the country.
28?
Yeah.
You live stream right now?
Right now, yeah, all day and night.
What's
Hey.
going on, man?
Yeah, so I'm doing Venice Beach, California to Jacksonville, Florida.
Man,
Yeah.
dude, I've seen that shit on YouTube. One of my buddies wants to do the same shit you're doing.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm doing it, yep.
Call him, dude.
Getting there.
But man, I never thought somebody would be coming through Welsh.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully the weather holds up.
Yeah, what's
What was
the
it?
channel?
Oh, it's just my name. It's Chad Caruso.
What do you stream on?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah, everything's on YouTube.
Oh,
CAR USO.
yeah.
There you go. Hit it right there.
Oh, what?
You'll probably be alright on there. Hey! Hell yeah. You got any tricks? You got Ollie or?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah? Hey, there we go. I'll take it. This ground's a little choppy over here, so. All right, I'll take the first one. All right, I gotta get going, guys. Nice meeting you, man. Be good. Take care. Hey, nice meeting you, man.
Nice meeting you.
Be good. we might not have hydration, but you know what we do have? Hey, we got the big 3-0. Let's go. Before noon. Oh my God, look at you guys. I did not even see you there. Well, how do you do? How do you do? Please don't stand for me. The older ones, they know. Hey, Trash Bash. Let's go, 30. 30 before noon. If our lives were as long as the moon's, we'd still be jealous of the sun. All right. Yo, big supporter. I knew we'd see some supporters out here for sure. I had a feeling. Yeah, I bet those kids got the word out local. That's what happened. Oh yeah! I just remembered a song I wanted to listen to yesterday. I never listened to it. Nice. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Check it. Ready? About to get hyped. I don't know if you guys are ready for this one. Sitting on blocks. Mango cuckoo keeps taking me, breaking me, making me damn near crazy as a lone cuckoo. Burn out a little too soon. Chasing that carrot on a pole. There are things I can't control. It's the banger of all bangers. High gives me the bill, shoots me a shot, sends me the bill. Life is a road and it's all uphill. One don't drive it and the other one will. Cuckoo! Oh, keep pulling my hair out, burn out a little too soon. Dead last place. Things I can't control. Life is a road and it's all chip seal. Props to yeah, dude. Run and play. Sun goes up, sun goes down. We all end up 6 feet in the ground. Yeah, we are, think about 880 or something. I think I have to count, but miles away from Jacksonville. Aiming to finish on May 37th. The goal was to finish on, well, really, the goal was to just break my own record. And then I said it was 30 days, mainly so like trolls or people that hang up on numbers could like have something to fuel, make the content go more viral, and they could comment about it, and then I could try to hit that goal. And that would be awesome if everything goes right. But we got injured and we're still breaking our record. And we're on pace for 38 days, which is just shy of 20 days short of my last record. So I'd be pretty happy with that. And that's where we're at. It's still a little tough to make it by the 37th though, because May 37th, we still would have to average like 81 miles a day. So we have to get in the 70s today to be in the game, at least. And that's kind of where we're at. But I don't want to burn out and injure myself, so I'm just kind of playing it day by day. You know? We'll take what we can get. It would be actually, it's not 10 days, it's 11 days. Because even though it seems like it's 10 days, the one day is like an actual full day, so I think it's technically 11. But you can recount also yourself and make sure, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 11, so. 11 days is about 81 miles a day or something like that, 82. I don't know. I did the calculation last night. It's a lot, but if I was anywhere near what I was in the beginning, it'd be easy. Yeah, not easy. It takes a ton of work and focus, but I think it's possible, even with my knee. I think if I focus and have a good run of weather, I could do it. But like I said, we'll take what we can get. Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. How's it going?
We're just flying out for you.
Nice. Thanks.
Ooh. How's it going?
Good. You seem exhausted. You alright?
Huh?
You seem exhausted. You alright?
Me?
Yeah, you went, oh.
No, I'm glad I finally made it.
Oh.
That was it.
This far?
Dude, it didn't work out. All that for nothing.
Really? What do you mean
Left me
didn't?
hanging.
Just didn't answer?
She showed up I showed up, then she showed up, and I saw her like across the parking lot. She told me what car she was in. Okay, and I saw. I don't know if she saw me, but I saw her. And then she sends a message that she's like, "I have to go pick up my daughter from school."
Oh.
And then I saw her get back in her car and she just left.
Wow. Nice.
So that's that. I'll try again in the next town.
All right, cool.
And then I hit up this other guy, and he was like, he said, yeah, like, let's do it, blah, blah. And then he was a little too far from where I was. Then I gave him I was just like, oh, yeah, like, I told him what I was doing, like, what we're doing out here. I was like, otherwise I'd go pick it up. And then he said, no way, is that guy that's all over TikTok and Facebook?
Hey, that's awesome.
Oh, my God. Wait, I had to throw the thing away because these waters were leaking. Watch your back first. So 30 miles or so? Sharpie sucks. That one tastes like it, right?
Could just be water.
I know this one is. These top ones are for sure. That one's this one's for sure. Did you, when you opened that one, did you have to like crack it?
I wasn't paying attention.
Right, that one?
Yeah.
Damn, I was hyped, dude. Finally made a decision.
I'm not even gonna ice. I'm just gonna keep going. Well, stay hot.
You want to fill up your bag?
No, I'm just gonna keep going.
Let me fill it up real quick.
All right. What's the battery doing? Oh wow, 5%. Long morning. I guess I didn't realize different early start time.
Yeah. Oh, you got a good amount of water still. You getting hungry?
I'm alright.
Subway yet?
Whenever you see it, I guess.
Hmm?
Whenever you see it, I guess.
Word.
I think I might do the. I've been going back and forth if I'm gonna skate the one board across or take them off. I might take them off and do the raffle thing.
Take what off?
Take the wheels off and then give it away like 4 wheels to the GoFundMe.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't tell you that?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, yeah.
That's my idea, do the 4. You gonna do all of them at once, or?
No, like 4 different people. Yeah.
I like that idea best.
Yeah. But I just don't know. I feel like I could make it across, but then I'm like,
Well, why not do it at the end?
well, because then I'm just gonna have a cross country board with no wheels on it.
Oh. Like,
Kind of kills everything, you know what I mean?
yeah.
At least, if I have the other set kind of worn in with it and used.
Yeah, I mean, whatever feels right.
I don't know. We're pretty close.
Pretty wild.
If anything, they need to be rotated, but
It's crazy because, like, if I had decided to skate across America, I don't think I would have even considered that wheels would wear down.
yeah, if you don't use a cruiser, they might not as much. Like softer wheels, I mean.
Softer than that?
No, like if you use soft wheels, they're more likely to deteriorate, but it's harder to ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's doable to do with, like, 52 millimeter wheels?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
That sounds crazy. With all those rocks on the ground.
Okay, audio should be good now.
Or on chip seal skateboard wheels.
Good. I think. Where's my other phone?
Definitely electrolytes.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, I don't need it. All right, thanks. There. Why did this get caught together? What's going on here? I've never used this before, ever. Why is this
What? Oh, the clip.
weird? Alright, so charge. I think I'm gonna switch to the sun hat. It's over there. Mm-hmm.
But I gotta check the tires. I think something's up.
Okay.
Might have like a flat or something in there. If so, what should we do? I don't know how to change a tire.
I don't think we have a spare. I think you just go drive into a shop and say put on a new tire.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn, this thing doesn't come with a spare.
I mean, it probably does somewhere, but
Either way, I don't know how to do it.
I don't really care. Yeah, just drive in somewhere and pay for it and get it done.
That Blake guy. Alright, electricity.
Also, yeah. Or you might just take it to Sprinter or Mercedes. I mean. Doubt there'll be one in wherever we are.
Yeah. Well, so you might not be.
I could also change it too if we have one.
Yeah, I mean, come to think of it, I don't see where it would be. Electricity.
Actually, we don't need it there. We just need it there. What? Oh, sorry. All right. I need the foam roller real quick. Feels okay. I had a bed slam earlier in the
I
day.
saw one like in the very early on,
Pretty early.
like on those like
Yeah.
rumble strip type things.
And that's what I was just foam rolling. It was like I strained a little inside my leg, but that rattled it up. Otherwise, it was feeling pretty good. Overall, I think it's still trending better, but that fall definitely was annoying.
I mean, 30 miles before noon is crazy. For like what we've been on.
Let's see. Let's try to keep it going.
See what you got in the next 6 hours.
I don't even know if I should use this patellar thing anymore. It's not even the issue.
You've been using it to reduce them?
Yeah. It's almost like instead of like what it's supposed to do, it's just like applying pressure to where it's annoyed, so it like I don't know, almost alleviates it.
4 miles away.
Nice.
Wanna hold off on that or?
I don't really care. I mean, it's So we could sit there for 10 hours, you know what I mean? Could sit for 3 weeks if you want. Yeah. So yeah, if you're hungry, you can grab it and just leave it in the car. I'm not really, I don't want to take another break yet, so yeah. All right. Oh, I should have foamed around my calf. Real quick. Nice. I should just hit my calf real quick. That's pretty sore. Ugh.
Sorry.
Ugh. All right. Damn. That's crazy. She bailed on you.
I know.
And you didn't even say I'm right next to you?
As soon as I said, like, I was like typing, oh, I'm in the big gray van, that message came in.
And you didn't send? I'm right next to
No, I
you?
sent it.
Oh,
I said,
okay.
I'm in the big gray van, but by the time, like, I clicked send, she was already pulling out of the parking spot.
Oh.
And then she,
And just didn't answer?
no.
Oh.
I said, and I even said, I was like, can I meet you there?
That's kind of
She's not
weird,
gonna-
yeah.
You know what I mean?
No.
I'm not going to go to your daughter's daycare. She's not going to want me there, but.
No.
So, yeah.
On to the next one.
Yeah, maybe the next time. Oh, BJ just messaged me. Do you want to take your wallet?
Nah.
No, you never do, right?
Nah.
Wouldn't want that hopping out of there.
Alright, I don't think this is gonna get any better, so. It's swollen as hell on the side.
Yeah, it looks pretty
It does, right? It's like a big knot right there, right?
beefy.
Alright, carry on. I plug one hole and another opens up. Alright. Real quick, I'm just gonna check the audio. Yeah. Let's go. Get locked in, come on. I still feel warm. My Achilles is a little annoying, but it's working. Okay. See what you guys are up to here. How are you feeling? We just hit 33. Life is a road and it's all uphill. Life is a road and it's all uphill. this. A little smoother. And even some shade. I'll take this. Smooth. This. Alright, let's get it short up. YouTube short. I got a couple locked up, so I don't have to edit. Okay, we'll do that one. Here we do description. We do. Yep, tags. Yeah. You know, I'm not a big tagger. Public. Bang. And that didn't last very long, but it was a nice ride while it did. Look at these guys. What are you guys up to? Those are weird looking cows. TikTok. Let's go. Quick caption, boom. Edit cover. TikTok. little droopy. Hold on. Oh, we're getting a little chunky. There's a little river boat. Alright. Next. Hey. Oh, please. I know I've been talking about boudin, but nobody bring me any boudin, please. I just realistically won't eat it. Well, what I'm doing, I just won't. But thank you. We in the swamps. on this for a bit. And then just before Lafayette, I think we're in Scott. And we'll start zigzagging our way up to US 190. I don't know about all that zigzag jazz. I might have to see if there's a better straight shot that's a smooth road. We'll see. We shall see. No wheel bite. I'm basically just going straight. So my trucks are medium tightness. I'd say I could, look, I could do a little carb if I wanted to. Check it out. Cool. Like a bob and weave. I could zig and zag. That's really it. There's no reason to get wheel bite. Oh, completely forgot. Oh shit, ow, 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 fuck. No, are you kidding me? That one little misstep, man. No. Come on, really? We're doing so good. No. Come on, man. I think I was more worried about my knee at first, but then I put my other leg out and my Achilles feels like it's hanging on by a thread, man. If it's even hanging on anymore at all. That's crazy. Oh my God, it's definitely way worse than it has been. Moment of truth. All it takes one little baby misstep, and now both legs are shot. Awesome. Ow, I don't know which one hurts more. Well, the knee, I think, is annoying, but I think we've done that many times, right? And we could keep skating, and it just hurts, and it'll probably dull down. The Achilles is what I'm worried about, but the knee does hurt. The knee hurts more now, right now. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to push in my left leg. Right leg's in some good pain right now, but it could push. I'm really nervous about that Achilles. That thing is flared up. The stupidest fall. I was just like switching stances or something. Unbelievable. All right, well. There goes the dream. Guess my body can't handle 70. Forget 80. not sure if I want to stop yet.
Ice or something?
I just don't know if I stop if I'll be able to go again. So let me just see. Try to switch push, see how that's looking. Kind of nervous. Oh, that is okay. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel good, but I don't know what it feels like. It moved up higher than where it was. The like lower still is in pain, but this kind of moved up higher now. Maybe it's all connected. I don't know. Maybe it's just feeling like it's wider. Right knee was sneaky, man, because I didn't even really feel it at all. And then after as time went on, it just keeps like getting a little more annoyed. Now my right knee feels like how it felt the days before, you know, where it's like gingerly to push. Before I was getting some like solid pushes out of it. Hopefully it fades, but. It's gonna have to fade. It's the only leg I got at the moment. This left Achilles now is starting to ache. Not even pushing, just I guess standing on it.
cold?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Look at me go.
I know.
You could hear when you stepped off the board a little bit ago, like the pain in your
Oh.
voice.
At least you didn't hear it pop.
It popped.
No, I'm saying if at least you didn't hear one.
Yeah. But like you could tell you were like in like real pain. It was honestly kind of hard to watch.
That's awesome.
To hear.
That's awesome.
What hurts the most? The
My
Achilles?
yeah, but it like went above my Achilles or like up my Achilles. So now it wasn't even like this area. It's like above it, but it felt like this weird like.
Yeah, my foot's on tear, dude.
We'll see. I'm hoping it was the soleus, slightly above where it connects, and maybe a foam roll will loosen it. But I mean, it kind of gets sore, but I could push it my other leg, but the other leg's kind of getting like annoyed again.
Yeah.
If it's the dominant leg all day, it's gonna, yeah.
The other thing is just like, I mean, it happens so many times, something like that. You know, like how many of those can you take?
Probably 12.
You must be at like 10 by now.
All right, good.
Yeah, I do not have my Crocs on right now. You want to take like a Tylenol or like a Meloxicam or whatever?
Yeah, I'll do a meloxicam.
I don't know where yours are.
I'll get it. It's in the top pocket of my backpack.
Oh, you got cankles. I wonder if it would help to like wrap that up so it like stays tight, you know?
Killing my time though.
It's okay. Sorry to get there in one piece. You got them.
No, it's definitely not the soleus. It just went up higher my Achilles. Hey,
Later, bruh.
make a man go cuckoo. Doc says hi, gives me the bill, shoots me a shot. Oh. All right. We got 0 legs. That's all we need. Oh, I left one of my AirPods in there. Forgot an AirPod.
That Subway?
What?
That Subway?
Not yet. Pace killer. Bird. damn it, dude. guide made contact. How we doing? Say 40. 40 miles, 6 hours, 57 minutes. Hey! How you doing? How you doing over here?
My best friend watches you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I come to get his board signed.
Hey, let's do it. Hell yeah.
I'm waiting on him. He got a month.
All right, cool.
You know,
Hey, you called up to me. Nice.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
where's Orange?
Oh, nice. Cool, cool, cool.
I can get a picture.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey.
Hey. Nice.
You're not far.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I stay, plugging away. I got the bigger wheels too, so it's easy to roll. Hey! You made it. How we doing? How's it going?
Man to track down, Holy shit.
I saw you guys skating in town. I was right next to you. I didn't know it was you though. Yeah.
Yeah, man, we work out here.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Which one?
Hey, he's watching right now. He's
Hey.
watching.
What's his name?
Keegan.
Keegan?
Yes, sir.
All right. Show some love in the chat to Keegan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And these guys too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Anywhere, don't matter.
Oh, yeah. I'm a red.
There you go.
dude.
Nice. Let's go.
Yeah, we were trying to hit that little two-stair right there.
Yeah, I saw you guys hitting it. There you go. Hey, good seeing you guys again.
yeah, man.
Until the next time, be good.
Yeah.
Later. Thank you. Tom Oliver, thank you. Appreciate that, man. It means a lot. Yo. Oh. Yo. Not really. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, and you end up fixing it? Nice. Yeah, it's been a while, right? Nice. Damn. Yeah, yeah, can't really use either of my legs, but I'm using the one that I could kind of use. We'll be alright, should fade by the evening. Yeah, knee board, we'll see if we get there. As each limb starts to fall off, we'll just break down into, you know, knee boarding, hand boarding, finger boarding. Alright, let me go though, I'll talk to you. Alright, later. I think that was the closest of all the whole trip. That was a good one. That one I actually had to dip backwards, like into the side of the road, so I felt like if I stayed straight, he was hitting the camera. That was awesome. got droopy and I had no idea. One second. I can't be letting things get droopy like that. Yeah. That's it's all it takes, just a little tightening of the Achilles. Hitting. Oh, I never put this back up. Sorry, guys. Looks like we're pushing regular for the next, I don't know. Third of the country, maybe? We'll see. Is that a hill? Damn it. "44. One-legged 44. I don't know how long I'll be able to do one-legged for, but it's working right now. I'm not really cramping up. Kind of hurts, but I think my body understood that that was the good leg now, and now it hurts less, but it still hurts. Gotta be careful up this hill though, that's how the knee gets even more aggravated. Yeah, mileage update 44.3. Oh, I'll say 44.4. We're trying to be careful up this to not hurt our, I don't know which one's the bad one, which one's the good one anymore, but my right knee, the one that's been bugging me. Pushing up hills is like a good way to aggravate it, so we can't use our other leg like we have been. So we'll just take it nice and easy. I would show you guys how it looks, but I feel like I'm gonna fall on the rocks. That's all I got for you. Pretty cool. Alright. Keep it moving. No, I'm gonna take it to go. Thanks.
How you feeling? How's the leg?
I'm not using it. I'm just only pushing my right leg.
Right.
Yeah, well, with the injured leg. You. Thank you. It's delicious, meaty, turkey-filled, cold-cut combo. You know some are gonna fall off, so we'll put a little extra on there.
What?
Some are gonna fall off, so we'll put a little extra on there. Hey, there we go.
I keep
Wide
my
boy.
fed.
Got me with the wide boy.
It's the XL, baby.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Maybe I'll do the other part in like 20 minutes or so.
I'm gonna post up here.
Okay, yeah, after that. Whatever.
Smiling.
What?
100 miles.
45.1. We're getting there. Still moving even though we got hurt and stopped. I don't know how long I can push it one leg for, but we're gonna find out.
All right.
I'll see you. road really took a turn. Let's hope it changes. This is killer on the knee. And there goes our mileage. Good day while it lasted. Down the tubes. As George Carlin would say. let's try to push switch. Probably not gonna work. With how bad it felt before, it's not really worth it. Yo! It's not really worth it. Unless it feels pretty good. We want oh, dude, I wonder how long I was talking about that. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab the other mic and then we'll reset and try it again. I'm not sure how long that was out for, but we got the backup. Okay, should be back now. So guys, help me out. Where did it go out? The whole entire thing? Probably. Knowing me, I got a knack for that. Okay. So basically, I think I was saying, let me try a push with my other leg. So I will again. And I can kind of push, which is a decent sign because Achilles are normally like, if you tore your Achilles, it's pretty obvious. And the fact that I could do those little pushes right there is better than it was even an hour ago. That's a good sign. Makes me think it's a mild to moderate just strain, and that there's hope, and not to go too hard today on it. Let it recover. Definitely a super scare. I don't think I'm in the clear by any means, but the fact, yeah, I could even move it like that is a good sign. Achilles a little swollen, a bunch of different spots. Feel a little numbness in the inside of my heel. Not underneath, but like the side of the foot. Or tingling. And the same with like underneath my foot. Which isn't anything new because before the trip I had my like link to my sinus tarsi syndrome was a sural nerve impingement on the outside next to my Achilles and the outside of my foot. So that was always kind of had a little swelling aggravation like all the time, and it was like this burning feeling I could just never get to go away. And that's kind of there, but I feel like it went away as the trip went on. And maybe it just turned into like this, just like Achilles pain or a different kind of aggravation. And that's what it is. It's really hard to say. It's all kind of connected, I feel. I think, yeah, the fact that I'm doing this right now is a good sign. That's improved. It felt dangerous before. But not too psyched yet. And on the other hand, my right leg stepped up. My body was like, yo, dude, all right, you're the good leg now. Let's go. Definitely, you know, a little achy at times, but I'm doing some decent strides, and it's been a little while, so. Had to spice up the day a little bit, you know? It's kind of getting boring out here. Not going through Baton Rouge or Lafayette. And or New Orleans. I'm not really near it. The closest I'll be is I'll be coming down after New Orleans. And then being closer to the coast right after that. There we go. That's a little smoother. Middle spot. I want to push my left foot, but I feel like it's not such a good idea. Look at this. Supporter. Hell yeah. I've seen that guy before, I think. In the chat. That's what's up. Alright. Beautiful out here. Yep, no missteps. Be careful. Whew. That was a misstep, but luckily it didn't really hurt. I don't think. Felt a little bit, but we averted it. Be careful, man. Sorry. Whew, why does this king keep drooping on me? Kind of already telling because I haven't pushed with my right leg too much in the past few days. I don't know how long it's been. I'm probably gonna have a sore hamstring now from just overloading it. Not really switching much. You can feel it lightly, but you know, we got more miles to go. And it's always not right now, it's later, you know. After your adrenaline isn't pumping and you know. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's more honestly what I'm worried about when pushing switch. My ankle is just stepping the wrong way. More so than even the pushing. Big supporter. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I had so many supporters in Lafayette. That's what's up. some average, decent switch pushes in right now. It's hopeful. I don't feel super confident. Not like fully extending, but I feel better about it. It's a start. Pretty busy this road. Not that busy, but it's busy enough. I mean, I guess it could be jam-packed. That would be like a way different situations. Achilles. Might actually be able to use it. Watch it though. Very careful. Felt the drizzle. believe I'm like doing pretty close to decently full regular pushes, like lunges. Since I thought I'd never feel what it felt like again. I don't think I have yet, but I'm close. Like, without pain. Like it was at the beginning of the trip, it was pretty good. I mean, really good. I feel like that was a silent supporter. We got a little bit of rain coming. Finally. Waiting all day for this. Hey! Okay. Got a little bit of rain coming in. And just hit 50. 50 piece. What time is it? 3:30. Not great. Not too bad. I'm thankful I can walk.
You have both of them? This
What?
one and the other one?
No.
This is the one that won't charge.
And the other one's probably dead.
Do you want to put it down for a second?
Yeah, I guess I got it. Let me put my board inside.
I guess take a break, eat your sandwich.
think about this. Let's think about this.
You got the other charger over there. Just plug this one into the one of these first, or
What?
want to just plug it into one of these for now?
It's my other phone.
Oh, this one's fine?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Where's the MagSafe one?
It's right here.
Oh.
How was your Subway?
Bomb as hell. How was yours?
That was good.
Yeah.
Quick and easy.
You got one half left.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bro, you know I got you, man.
You know me too well.
You know I got you.
Oh, thank you. It's gonna be a good day.
I don't remember how many I got.
This is neat. Why am I looking up there for this? Okay. Yeah, those are the chips, right? There's a sandwich in the fridge. Turkey filled. Look at that. Did you have your Arnie Palmy?
Huh?
Did you have an Arnie Palmy?
Nah, I'm sitting on my Diet Coke. Thinking I might. It's in the. Dude, I gotta keep it cold for you. They don't call me Danny, Manny, Fanny, or whatever for nothing.
That's true. Well, I think I could.
It's better.
I don't know if he's better. I'm scared to do full pushes because I'm doing my light ones and it's like getting through them. Because my other leg's starting to get sore because I haven't used it.
Oh, really?
Like the hamstring, you know, I'm just like, now I'm just like, went from 10% for like 5 days in a row to 90%.
Which one's the one with the knee?
The right.
That one?
And then so I overcompensated pushing, so then the left Achilles got sore. It was kind of an underlying thing anyway,
Yeah.
but
Damn, dude.
and then, but luckily this was improving up to today.
The knee.
Yeah, remember I was like, oh, I can push a little
Oh, yeah.
bit. You know, like a little bit, and I was like, oh, maybe more today. And then it kind of forced the issue, and like, it feels almost like 70%. Like it feels like it's bearing more of a load, and
Right now.
less pain. Yeah. Don't know if
Nothing.
my body just gave up or was like, yeah, dude, give up on the other leg.
But now you're getting that burning. and then
Yeah, a
you're
little
shredding.
bit. I'm feeling. I'm like, oh, that's gonna. I'll feel that later
Yeah.
tonight. As long as we can keep dancing back and forth for 10 more days,
Yeah.
I feel like it was gonna pass. No? Oh. Never mind.
Literally.
I won't say that.
What are you at? You gotta be like 40,
50.
44. What are you?
50.2. 50? Would have been a good day without the rain.
3:30 though.
I mean, we got time to wait for a storm to pass and still hit. Not really. I want to hit 70.
It's still possible. It's still in the realm.
I'm gonna skate in the rain. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So I come down. 4.
Not quite.
Look out the back.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but that's how these southern rainstorms are. They come down quick and then they go. Starts like storming like crazy. I do love a good rainstorm though. Maybe not right now. But I love
Alright,
rain.
get some popcorn, watch a movie.
Dude, I was in my head thinking, like,
Really?
damn, I wish I had a TV.
Gee, you do.
They gotta get a TV in here,
Yeah, just go buy an iPad.
Yeah, I'll just go buy an iPad. I went to, did you see that pawn shop called Chad's Pawn Shop? Really? We passed right in front of
Was
it.
it in that town?
Yeah, it was like right by this.
Oh, I think I was just like filming. I wasn't actually looking at anything. I was just kind of like.
Yeah, I went in there, and they had like a bunch of guitars. They only had like 3 acoustic guitars, but the only one that they had for like a reasonable price was like just not good, man. It is. They had, and then they had one for $30. It was like a little kid guitar. Felt nice to have to give it a few strums though. It's been a while, dude. I play every single day when I'm home. Alright, you wanna film this nollie flip?
Clock now.
Dude, I'll get drenched out there in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
This is great. I'm not
Let's see. Anyone out there good with that Doppler thing? I don't use that, but
look at that.
it's gonna be gone. 2 seconds.
Yeah. Gotta do a quick rain dance. Oh, look, the sun's coming out right there.
That's what I'm saying.
Behind us, it's getting brighter. Oh, you better not skate so fast. Or just keep skating into it.
It says 20% now, sunny, mostly cloudy. 20% chance 4 p.m., 20% chance 5 p.m. Sunny, sunny, sunny. Cloudy. Tonight I ain't messing around. The second we finish, I'm eating, showering, going like right to bed. I'm gonna try to wake up even early. 'Cause I think it's gonna be sunny and hot. Try to get out before it gets super hot too.
Yeah, just close the thing on me and drive.
Fold you in. We'll see. See how I feel at the end, but if my legs are operating. Probably
Yeah, you
I probably
do.
need the hour sleep extra,
Yeah.
but I mean, dude, there's 10 days left. I'm gonna be sore. I'm gonna be hurt. 1 extra hour sleep looking back is like, I wish I had done it faster and better.
Yeah, it's not really.
If it's really not gonna push me into injury, then I'm gonna do it.
Be safe, man.
Look, it's past already. We're good. Sun's out. Perfect little lunch break.
It's like right down there. You're gonna skate right into it.
I'm too slow for that thing.
Oh no, I don't think so, man. Every time I find like I hit the map thing to come find you, by the time I get here, it's gone like 3 or 4 more minutes. Cause you're fast. I don't get it.
That's what John Testa said when he was doing the documentary.
Oh really?
Because they'd like go in the car, go and like you know, drive to catch up with me or something, and they couldn't believe the ground you cover on a skateboard.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not that much. I guess when you think about a skateboard, it feels longer.
I don't know. I mean, you went like 5 miles since the last stop.
Yeah, but that was, what, 45 minutes ago, an hour ago?
I feel that longer, maybe. But still, you know,
Yeah.
pretty fast. Now, skateboards do go pretty fast for the most part. But you're not even
I'm
pushing
going-
like that.
I'm going like 6-7 miles an hour.
This has not been in my life at all.
Me either. I've
until
never
the
said it
stream.
once before until I said it once by accident.
Oh, I can't.
Did you point it out when I said it?
No, the girl laughed.
Oh, the girl. Oh, all right, guys. I gotta tell you. All right, so, what day was that? Like day 8,
That was day 7. I think.
7. It was a one weekend. We're still figuring this thing out. We're all like, you know. I think it was the first night. Tony left, and it was just me and Danny figuring it out. We went to this random restaurant. The hostess was like 16 years old. And I was like, I forget the exact wording, but it was basically like, so when do you think the food will be ready? Like 6, 7, like something like that? And she's just like, she made like a face like, really? Come on, but she laughed too. And then ever since then, we just...
It just keeps going up. And
I don't want it in my
I
life.
don't like
but
it.
now is.
I don't like it at all.
I really don't. It's something I've consciously ignored. I've not.
Yeah, but now
Never
we're...
acknowledged. Now that I just said that,
and then,
now it'll infest
you
my
were
life.
saying,
That's how
like,
the universe works. But
You kept saying finish May 30th. Did you want to say... Or like when you were thinking of the weekend to finish on, you
Yeah.
didn't want to say 6 or 7?
oh yeah. May 6th, June 6th or 7th. Yeah. Yeah.
It's crazy though, that day feels like forever ago. That was still Arizona.
No, that was
That was like towards the end of
that was right at the end of the Guadalupe Mountains when you hit that crossroad and you go into the wilderness again.
That was forever ago, man. That was 20 days ago.
Wow.
Is it the 28th?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yo, Rick Steve's ballin'. I like that name. Yo, he said Jazz is the reason I drove 20 minutes for a soft shell crab po' boy sandwich today. That sounds awesome. I mentioned it yesterday, but how was it? Let us know, please.
Boy, did I golf that one. So I'm gonna put Danny as a po' boy.
I don't know what relative humidity means in Louisiana. I'm just reading questions. Do you know what relative humidity is in Louisiana?
Relative to what?
I think it's like a term relative. So like maybe it says it's 94, but the humidity is like relative to. We do that. Just speculating. All right, I think I might get back out there.
All right.
That's it. That was the most convenient, perfectly timed stop ever.
It started raining where I was. And I was like, it wasn't raining here at all?
It just started drizzling as you pulled up.
Oh. Yeah, it started raining a little harder back there. I was like, oh, crap.
I looked up. Oh, so when I texted you about the charger, you were just thinking like, why is he not talking about the rain?
I thought I was waiting for a text about the rain. I was waiting for it. And then you texted me that, and I was like, what the hell? But
Okay. We're holding on by a thread today. Literally, my Achilles is hanging on by a thread. The padding in my knee, my meniscus, is basically a thread. And the weather dryness. Look, it's skatable. I got lucky there too. For now. Maybe we stop in Lafayette. Lafayette's like 30, 40 miles. Unless you're talking maybe as like an outskirt or something, but I don't think so.
Oh, I was looking on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah.
Probably be cheaper just outside of there, but we'll see where we land.
Cheaper what?
Like generally when you get hotels in like a city,
Oh, you're
it's more
thinking
expensive.
hotel?
Oh yeah, we're not.
We've been sleeping in the day.
Yeah, that's true.
I could go for a hotel though. Nice little Holiday Inn Express.
Well,
Been a minute.
yeah, but that on a personal card. I don't know if I want to finish this. I want to get big, man. I'm on a roll. Yo, this guy got 3. First time he got 1, then he got 2. He's learning.
Oh, the cookies, yeah. I was like,
But they don't do a deal anymore. Do you remember they used to be like 3 for $1? That's crazy.
I know.
There's no deal at all. There's like each one just
You know
costs
who
a
else
certain
does
amount.
that? I got a bone to pick with. Taco Bell. Crunchy Munch is a hard taco with a soft shell around it, and it's $6.49.
For one?
Because, yeah,
That's insane.
because they know what they got. And that's everyone's favorite, and they jacked it up. People still get it. I still get it.
That's crazy.
It pisses me off.
I remember when like I used to get something called a beefy 5-layer when I was like in, I don't know, middle school, high school.
Mm-hmm.
The deal number 4, it was that one, and it came with like a drink and like a bag of Doritos or nachos or something, and it cost $2. $2. That was the
Taco Bell was, back in the day, was the cheapest fast food of them all. Because you get what? Soft taco, 69 cents. Hard
Yeah,
79
yeah,
or something,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
You get like 3 tacos.
It's crazy. Even like McDonald's, like they used to do like the like 89 or 59 cent like McChickens on Wednesdays or something.
Does that mean we're old? We're just, oh, back in my day, it
Pretty
was so
much.
cheap to eat food. Ah. But, you know,
And the worst part is like we just keep going.
oh, yeah. All right, it doesn't stop. Well, that's because they know that.
capitalism and inflation.
I mean,
They know what they got. They got us hooked.
This freaking fly. It's one fly. Has been in here for so long.
that's your test.
It's the same one. I know it's the same one. We've been in. Oh, there's another one right there.
Let's do it. Keep it rolling, keep it moving. We don't want to tighten up.
Better boogie on down.
I do feel like I tightened up already, though, actually. You know what I'll do?
Rick Steve's fallen said, back in my day, we pooped our pants after eating $2 worth of Taco Bell.
It's true. We really did. It's not the same anymore.
Bell was always like the skate food, and it was also the like late night.
Arizona iced tea.
Those are still 99 cents, I think.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think they're $1.06 now.
I was just laughing. Because Vicky texted me about the pasta.
Oh yeah.
I'm just picturing Zach cutting this up and me being like, oh, back in my day.
It's gonna happen. And now that you said it, it's gonna happen.
Alright. Oh, let me get that actually.
Anything happened yesterday that you would video title? Entering Louisiana. Finally made it out of Texas.
I'm not. I can't really think about it anymore. Let's do it.
There is no let's here. You.
What?
Oh, I guess you're taking them, so it is let's.
Let's?
Forget it. I'm thinking. I'm just saying out loud.
Oh, them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Take them with me. They're on the journey. Let's go, guys. Come on. Every time I leave you with Danny, he leaves you locked in the car with no air, no music.
Not every time.
Come on, Danny boy. Okay. What I do need is a little dash of what do I need? Sunscreen probably on my nose. That's fine. I'll leave that. Whatever. Alright, I'm not gonna refill my water, but you're not are you going to find a guitar or something?
Right now, no.
Alright. What was it doing? No, sunscreen. I'm not even sure this method works, but it's faster. Lafayette. Here we come. Oh, that's a good idea. I just was asking if you were going on another guitar excursion. Otherwise, I won't refill it. Because it's like, I have like 1.5 liters or something, so I should be alright, but.
If I do end up on this stop, I'm fine. Right now.
Cool. So, let's see. I was icing my knee, But then I started to think about it, and it's probably not the best thing to do midday.
What?
Icing it. Even though you want to get the swelling down, you don't want it to like kind of get cold, you know? And like have to get back into it and lock up with injuries, I don't think. I mean, I have no idea, but. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a weird spot. It feels almost like the soleus, but it could be the Achilles. I have no idea really what I'm talking about, but it feels sore. All right, let's go. That's good. Beat the rain. Kicking off from 50. Let's do it. Also, guys, I think today, I can't, it's so hard for me to commit to it, but I think today might be the day I take the wheels off. We'll see. Trailer. Oh, dude, I just saw a comment. Someone said, I'm learning about muscles I never knew through Chad's pain. Sad story, but true. Same here. Throughout, it's really like the past maybe 5 years. I've gotten a little older, a little more clear with sobriety, all this momentum and stuff, and then also a lot more injuries because I'm getting older. And it made me like really dive into this stuff. I mean, I will always ask questions. I go to PT, I ask tons and tons of questions, and like, you know, trying to do the best I can to recover. But with these injuries, I've learned that the doctors, a lot of the times, like, if you see like 100 patients or 50 patients in a day, I don't know, I'm just talking about there, right? And like 80% you do a knee doctor, and 80% of them, it's the same thing. you got these symptoms, like you kind of just lump it in there, right? Things could get lumped in, you get into a rhythm, a system, you're just getting people in, getting people out, getting your paycheck, kind of going through do it for 30 years, that's kind of what happens, right? But me, I'm so obsessive and like diligent that and I know my own pain better than somebody else does. So I'll do tons of research and check the muscles, I look up videos and exercises of what it could possibly be. Test this out, test that out. And like a lot of my injuries I diagnosed myself after going to the doctor, even after getting MRIs and stuff. So not to discount what they do, but I trust myself, knowing myself, and all the information is basically online. And then you can go through comments and then see like 100 upvotes from a guy who did this one technique and it changed. He describes his pain and they did it, it changed it, and it ended up fixing it. And you go, all right, I'll try that. That looks like, I'll read the answers. I'm like, okay, this seems like it was valid. And I'll try it. So it's a great tool to like just figure it out. Anyway, through doing all that, I've learned about like I could probably be an orthopedic or I've had so many knee injuries and knee surgeries that I know probably more than I should. And it's like, yeah, it makes sense, right? Yeah, okay, they're paid for it, it's their job at the end of the day. Unless you're paying an insane amount of money, they can't be so focused on your case like the way you're gonna be. It's your life, it's the most important to you. And you're just another patient to them, so it's just nothing personal, it's just the math of it. Like, yeah. I have to do some digging yourself, but anyway, I like adopted this like mentality. I'm like, no, I know there's an answer to fix these things. Like back pain, or like I used to just accept it, and then I just started every question Googling it and diving in deep and trying exercise. And it's kind of annoying, but you realize like, yeah, a lot of times there are answers and it could take a while and you just can't give up, Sometimes it just becomes a part of your life and your routine. Maybe you find it, maybe you don't. But like leading up to this trip, I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, and then I found one stretch through doing this that unlocked everything, and I was basically back to normal within a day or two. So, do your own due diligence, they say, bad thing. Sweet. Right leg is feeling fantastic. Left, the Achilles not so great. Trying to squeeze in some pushes and loosen it up, but not fantastic, but usable. Sean Lee Gardner, thank you, I appreciate that. If I'm ever in San Diego, I'll probably take you up on it. Me and my wife, I proposed to my wife over there, so we love going there. And my friend is the head chef at a restaurant. The guy I grew up skating with, Alex Penkin. He's the head chef at Juniper and Ivy, if you ever heard of it, in San Diego. So I like to go out there and visit him when I'm there. But I don't know when I'll be there next, but thank you. One thing you gotta watch for after it rains, when you go to push, you put your foot on the paint, you'll slip. Seems like an obvious thing, but you know, you're on a shoulder like this. You don't want to be slipping right here, you know? We'll stay here. That's a good question. How long will I be in Jack's? That's a good question, you know. I'll probably, you know, so say I arrive Sunday, what's it, the 7th? Maybe I'll be there Sunday, and then Monday, be with my wife, and Danny needs to go to Tampa. So maybe we'll do like a morning, afternoon there where we kind of make the rounds or say hello or do something. Kind of, you know, after that, maybe pop into the skate park, maybe not. I don't know. And then, probably not. unless there was like an actual reason to. And then, yeah, go down and drop Danny off. I gotta see. I really don't know. I don't know when he has to get down there. Probably wants to get down there immediately. He might even go that night, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. But he might need a ride from me, so we'll see. To answer your question, I don't know. I'm only thinking about these miles, actually, right now. My wife keeps trying to tell me about a date. I kind of came up with the Sunday, was that the 7th, I think? But I'm not even sure. I'm just focused on this right now. Oh yeah, a couple falls today. 2 really good ones. One early and then one maybe like, what, an hour or 2 ago? Not too many, but they were high quality. And look at these dogs out here in the middle of nowhere. Just lost in the middle of this field. Wolfing around. Looks like they're having fun though. I hope they spotted me. Don't follow me. Just keep doing what you're doing. The question is, how do you correct the negative self-dialogue? It's a tough one to answer. Let me see. Well, I would say you're already, or whoever is already in the process of doing it, if you're asking the question, right? So you've started the loop and the cycle by even acknowledging that it exists and not being fully consumed by it. So you've snapped out of it to a degree, right? Now it's just catching that loop over and over and breaking it and forming a new one. You know, everything in life, hold on, we're popping out, let's go. Everything in life is just a habit. That's it. Trained from birth or whatever, from circumstance, from, you know, passed down from generations. It's all momentum and habit. And so if you think about anything, it's like you got this one behavior and picture a big hill, bunch of dirt, and there's a big diagonal kind of carve out, right? And you pour a bunch of water in, and all the water is going to go down where it's carved out. That's your habit, essentially. And then you got this new one you're doing. You've done like a couple of actions towards it. And it's like a little crevice. And so you pour the water, and it still continues to go down the big one and digs that out, right? But the more you put into the other one, it starts to dig deeper and deeper and deeper. And then once that one gets bigger and deeper, all the water starts flowing down that one and leaving the other one behind. And that's kind of it, you know, so you just got to keep investing into that bank. So I would say not trying to, it's kind of like the expression, like, don't think about a pink elephant. You think about one, if you just try to stop, you constrict, and it makes it harder, as opposed to like shifting the focus onto something else. So whenever you catch yourself, try to fill it with a positive one if possible, or some other habit to implement like that. Other than that, you know, it's a tricky thing to navigate, but I think if you're aware of it, you're already kind of on the path, you know. Hey! Hell yeah! Yo, Nunya! I didn't realize you were the Arnie Palmy guy from yesterday. That's amazing. I'll keep an eye out for you in chat if I can. Oh, okay. All right. So, another thing to think about, I don't know if it's exactly related to what we were just talking about, but very important lesson I learned was how you judge others, right, and how you think of others and judge, like how you perceive the world, is the judge you put on yourself. Right? So if you got all these opinions and you're putting people down, it's like when you go to do something in your life, you're gonna feel that pressure and probably tenfold because you're harder on yourself and that's what you do to yourself. You know what I mean? And so if you can break those chains and, you know, be empathetic to people and be kind and put yourself in their shoes and things like that, you'll be easier then in turn on yourself. You know, so that could be a good practice, is being kind to others, and maybe being more accepting of their mistakes or their choices. You know, because usually, like, how hard you are on yourself is a reflection of how hard you are on others a lot of times. You know, I have that come in glimpses, right? Like, I'd feel like that was true, but it was a fleeting thought. And then I would just kind of go about my life. And then I have the same thought 6 months later. And then I started really thinking about it and, like, believing it. A lot of these things take time, though. You know, a lot of the frustration comes from wanting it to happen overnight when you're kind of already on the path and it's slowly evolving anyway. Yeah. Like, if you're even thinking about that, that means, like, yeah, right? You care a little bit. You're going in that direction, you know? Love it out here. Look at these fields, man. Oh, and then there's also, all right, the last one. The last one is, if you actually do things, you build up the, like, I've learned so many hobbies or so many things. I've learned that if I put in the work, I can manifest that. It's not a dream, it's not impossible. Everything is just a thing. And if you want to get good at it, you follow a structure and you learn it. It could be talking, it could be even things you don't consciously think of as skills, like, oh, I was born with this, or, you know, they're all workable, practicable skills. And then once you master one thing, like I said earlier in the day, that gives you the confidence to understand I can just master something else, you know, and not let it be this background thought that conquers me that I don't fully understand. All right, that's all I got. Yeah, I have an electric skateboard. I wouldn't use one for a trip. I mean, maybe I would. I probably would not, though. Not really my thing, but I'll ride it, like, around town or keep it in my car, or, like, you know, go to the store or something. But yeah, not really my thing. these guys. They just can't quit each other. Oh yeah, let's get over. And look at that, we've been pushing with the left leg and haven't really been paying attention. Things are looking up. Mooney! Hey, that's amazing. Thank you. Oh yeah, and just so, you know, I don't know if it comes across through the videos, but I only have some of these insights from usually taking the hard way and struggling my way through everything and, you know, like figuring it out and trying to concrete it into something, you know, so I went through. Yeah, anything I talk about is, I mean, I guess that's obvious, right? Something I went through, but you know, lessons I needed to learn. And it took a while. And I'm still learning them, and I'm still correcting them as I go. We update the manual constantly. Do something? What the hell was deucing? I don't even know where deucing is. All right, let's check out the map. It's been a while. Let's see where we are. Let's see if we're near Deucin. Deucin. All right, well, I think our next stop is, let me see. Mr. Crowley. Yeah, what the hell's deucing? I think I'll probably, let me see, deucing? I might turn before deucing, but what is that? 18 miles? Maybe I'll make it that far. That's a lot of miles, but we'll see. I might turn and go north though before that, so we'll see. And anyone asking about the mileage, I just hit 54 miles. We're trucking along, and it's 4:30. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is where we were at yesterday at like 6:30, maybe even 7. Long long as the legs and the roads hold up, I think we might get to 70. That's probably what? A 7 o'clock finish? 6, 12, 18 miles. 18 plus, yeah. Something like that. Hey, Miller, thank you. Appreciate you. $70 still on the table. Let's do it. $70 is on the table. I thought, I mean, dude, I felt like the trip was over, the last injury, but here we are. Let's make it happen. And 70 is like, I don't even feel great about it. I want to be up in the 70s and close to the 80s, but at least we're sticking to the plan. And that keeps us in the realm of possibility. So. Mr. Crowley. Bow, bow, bow. See, I think that's where the disconnect is coming, because you guys think I'm the disconnect comes from. Oh, that's a big hole. I luckily dodged that. Wow. I'm not going. I'm hitting Scott and then I'm going north. And then I hit Karenkro. Hey guys, I think we're only like maybe $200 away from the GoFundMe to hit the 5K match from GoFundMe. I think that total is 15,553. I haven't checked the GoFundMe today, so I don't know where we're at, but last time I saw, I think it was maybe 200 below that. We're getting close. We're creeping. Hey, we're pushing somewhat normal. I like this. That's a big relief. Again, I wouldn't really say we're in the clear yet, but that's a great sign. I'm dripping. What'd you say? No, I can't. Yeah. No. I think, well, I think skating an average of like 80 miles a day for a month, you know, you're a little fatigued. Yeah, so you're switching stances and there's cracks in the ground and you're just like old and you flop over. I don't know. Yeah, you kick a wheel and you know. Yeah, you told me. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I think it was. That's good. Oh, I didn't know you were running both, but I thought you were going to merge them. I didn't know you were running both. I thought you said you were merging them or whatever. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. That works. Good. Yeah, he's easy to work with. Oh, really? Oh yeah, almost out. I'm like more than halfway done. Yeah. We're getting there though. I have no idea. Yeah, is it I go over Mobile, I think. You know Mobile? You ever been there? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's actually like that in a good amount of parts of the country, just nowhere that we usually are. but like Arizona, it's popular, Texas, yeah. Just, I guess, basically where there's no one around, I guess people are just like, yeah, like, who gives a crap? Well, I've been through it already. When I first skated across America, I was very scared of the dogs because, you know, all my only memories are basically like getting nipped at in that situation, you know. But I realized from skating across America, like most of them are basically happy, and if you stop skating, they'll stop, and then if you have to, then you give a little yell just to like deter them, and then that's kind of it. It usually never escalates further than that. Yeah. Yeah, they can't stand the sound. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I get it. One of them had a decent little snarl to him where it was kind of questionable, but I could tell that they were just playing. Yeah. He's like, Harry, you got that look in your eye. No. Let me go though. I'm bobbing and weaving in traffic on a single lane, like highway. Yeah. All right. Okay guys, I got a little homework project for you. Alright? Optional, but a project nonetheless. Hey, Kim Kavina! That's awesome, appreciate you. And Power Stroke Sind. Appreciate you. That is awesome. What was I just, oh, the homework. No! Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. I'm getting there. Give me a second. Give me a second. Never mind. What I will give you is a mileage update. And we just hit 56 miles. Getting somewhere, I think. Yo, what? Let me get on that thing. Oh, that's a nice cool down right there. I'm doing it. Dizzle! Hell yeah. Thank you. That's a cool building. Oh yeah. Oh wait, do I have to turn? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, I do. 0.63 miles. Stop again now. Let's hear some music. Let's go. Big supporter. Hell yeah. That's the kind we like. Let's get some tunes going. Look at this guy up in the tree over here. You're hysterical. Sorry, ruined your spot. You know, something I'm just thinking about. My orthotic started pinching my feet. I remember that was a week or so ago. And I switched it out and put it in the regular insoles for these shoes. And, you know, is that when the Achilles started like flaring up? Because it could have taken some time to adjust and, you know, or maybe not, maybe it did nothing. Shoes feel decent, like I haven't noticed much of a change, but I'm sure structurally it was pretty hard like insert. Whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. Something interesting to think about though. Alright. Let's do this one. I think this will be good. We'll do a little block here. A blues cover block. It sounds fine. I think you just might need to refresh. Tear good man. Reputation down. Stop breaking down. Stop breaking down. Gonna bust your brains out. Yeah, make you lose your mind. The 99th degree. Oh, I forgot to turn. I was supposed to turn? Whoops. There, you still go straight. Okay, next song. Oh, I messed up. There you go. Charm the heart of a lady. Whoops. With love and smile, let me 16 come Sunday. Never will want for money. Hey. Might not last long, but it is nice. Blackjack Davy. It's a banger. Would you forsake your house and home? Would you forsake your baby? Would you forsake your husband too to go with Blackjack Davy? Alright guys, gotta check the audio. Be right back. Alright, I think the audio's working. Should be good. Alright, that's what I call live streaming. Alright. I give a dog a bone, but I'm not gonna stick around to help you. Hey, big shout out to the mods. Holding me down, thank you. Yo, what is this, Rice Road, man? What are we doing over here? This guy's jamming me up. Where am I going? Yourself to sleep when you're midnight creep. How you gonna get that deep when your daddy ain't around here to do it to you? Dude, I gotta pay attention to these turns. Am I turning? What's cooking? No. We're on the right. Oh yeah. Mr. Crowley. Bam, bam, bam. My veins are blue and connected in every single one, and my brain is electric. I did dishes like the best of them. Como en my dead y eso. With the scams for free though. When I say nothing, I say everything. They put me down in the Lazaretto, born riding. With fouls from not quarantined, I'm an Iron Man, and I'm trying to escape any way that I can. Oh, that was the. I don't think she knew the width of her car. Time is lost, no time at all, floating in a garbage can, and I shake God's hand. This is how I'm gonna do it. I don't think anyone really gets driving. It was a situation of who's gonna eat the last hors d'oeuvre. And everyone buckled. You know me, I'm eating that last one. I don't care. Any party, I don't care. Those are the masses. All right, quick pity. Let's make this fast. We're on a roll. Wait, what? They added the money? We hit it? Hold on, let me. Is there an official number for I think we hit the mark for the natural high.
Oh, did you?
I think we might have. So it might be over $21,000. Yeah. Danny's got a little sub fundraiser too.
Good shit, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to make it quick. Just a water refill, electrolytes, Quest bar, and back on the road. I'm at 59 on the nose.
What?
59 on the dot. Let's do it. I couldn't hear you. I had my headphone in. What'd you say?
I said step into my storytelling.
Oh, I will.
Spanish leather.
Oh, thanks.
Oh man, this thing's wet.
Yeah, man, I'm actually like,
Oh.
I might have sweat more today than any other day.
I never felt it like
You should feel my shirt.
I think I'm good on that one.
You could if you want.
Maybe I shouldn't. Smells like pickles in here.
It's probably me. Ah, it's a good wide boy.
Soda?
The wide boy, yeah.
You threw it out? Oh, you drank it?
Yeah, there's just some ice so I could put it in there.
You should hold on to it, refill it.
That's right. Okay. That was a convenient time for the audio to die, I suppose. And I get all my texts from my support crew, my mom, Stage Vibes, whenever the audio goes out. Danny's probably texting me right now. I knew, I just said you. I was like, he's probably texting me right now. Do you have the other one's charging in there?
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Woo hoo hoo, it got hot. Oh, thanks. All right, let's do this again. It's a clip on. Alright. Okay, we'll be back. I forgot what I was blathering about when we first left, but I think it was funny. Oh well. Okay. Sadly, we're departing from this beautiful road and making a left. Goodbye, beautiful road. Let's get one of these down. Oh wait, is it right here? And I don't mind because this is very smooth. How long are we on this? Oh wow, we might actually have a nice run on this. Unless I have no gauge for miles. We're on this for 15 miles. If this is smooth, that is a glorious thing. I mean, the whole way. You know what I mean. God, these things always get me so sticky. Impossible to not eat it. Eat it, not get sticky. Put it in my bag and everything's sticky in there. I'll be alright. Could you please pass the hurry? Okay. Ah. Nah, it was too good to be true. What is this? Better not give me no chip seal. Nice bump. What is our fate? Let's see. It's rollable, but whatever. I mean, it's good. Hey, in Texas, this would have been a nightmare, so. It's good to see a state where big chip seal hasn't infiltrated. I mean, don't get me started. Like, 2 weeks of being right in the belly of the beast. This road ain't too bad. This ain't too bad at all. Yo, someone ban this guy. Yo, ban this account. I don't want to have nothing to do with this. Oh yeah, I'm getting a little hamstring tighten up here. Yo, I'm not even kidding. Remember I was talking about that thing? Starting to become a thing. My hamstring, overcompensating. Took so many days off because the knee was injured, so I'm pushing with 10% with my right leg. And I hurt my left leg today. I probably pushed like 90% of the day, so I just overloaded it. Ended up feeling fine with the knee, but it's now making my groin, not my groin, my hamstring. I'm feeling it more and more as the day's going on. So let's go back to switch. Hopefully we don't flare that up. Keep dancing back and forth. And hopefully make it across. And yeah, I mean, luckily we left Big Chip Seal behind in Texas. Like, think about it. You think of Texas and you see these big oil rigs, these big oil refineries, I don't know, yeah, all these fields. And then you got Big Chip Seal out there too. And they're just kind of hidden in the bunch. You don't know who's who, who's doing what. But they got their hands in everything. And I'm sick of it, frankly. Alright, should we try to find a gator? Get some crawfish out of here or what? I really think I might have to stay switch the rest of the day. Luckily, my right leg got me through the day, or most of the day, but I don't think I can keep doing that. That's a foam roll. Gotta give him the wave, you know. Snake, holy crap. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm a dead frog, but the snake was right next to me. And I like did want to weave into traffic, but it was right at my ankles. Ugh. Probably wouldn't have done nothing, but yeah. That was the closest I've been to a snake ever in my life, I think. Sorry I wasn't facing that way. I gotta push switch now. Also, someone said they came over from Facebook. Welcome. Welcome. There might be a bunch of out of context jokes you might have to slowly catch up on. I would say it was like a foot long, 14 inches, black. Maybe it had like orange lines on it too. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what it looked like. I didn't really get the greatest look at it. I was just more thinking about that it was a snake and I had to move. This is a beautiful road. I'll take this for 13 miles any day. And look at that, we're getting some switch pushes in. Things are looking up. Dude, we don't have roadkill like this in New York. I barely see roadkill out there. Maybe you'll see, I don't even know what you'll see. A squirrel maybe from time to time, or what? I mean, if you're out east, maybe a deer, but like not really, much more upstate. Maybe like a possum, not even really. I feel like over here, from Texas on, all I've seen, especially now recently, frogs, snakes, like armadillos and turtles all crunched all over the road, everywhere. Big supporters. That was a 2-for-1 right there. A turtle on top of a raccoon. There's a frog. I mean, I usually don't show you guys all of them, but if they're just in my passing, turtle, you know, to give you guys an idea. And you could smell it, like, so a huge part of this trip is like, I feel like I've become, I could just smell the dead animals from exactly where they're coming from. You know, like I'll be downwind, like, oh, something's coming up over here. I don't know, it just kind of became a part of it because it's like always happening. It has this like very distinct smell. I gotta stay switched, man. This thing's not gonna be good tomorrow. We want tomorrow to be a heavy hitter. Back in the 70s. You know? Our goal is 2 70-mile days back to back. We did 2 60s, and we're building back 2 70s. We'll take a 70 even, we'll take a 78. We'll take what we can get, but we need that 7 there. Turtles live long, man. A red-eared slider live over 100 years. Little bugger. My cousin Brett Conti had one. General Chow, his name was. I don't think he lived to 105, but rip to the guy. He's a good dude. Little 70-something something, you know? Stick at something sideways, stick at something sweet. Krista, thank you for asking. I feel great. A few hours ago, I did not feel so great. I started the day feeling amazing. I woke up, I was like My knee's turning around. It's 3 days in a row. I didn't have a crazy limp. I had a little limp, but not as crazy as it's been. This is good. Then maybe an hour or two into the day, I had a pretty good slam that rocked everything and aggravated that. And then I moved past that and I was fine. The day was great. We're cruising, we're making miles. And then I stepped off my board in a weird way, aggravated my knee again really badly, and then I felt like I almost tore my Achilles. It was the craziest feeling. I literally sat down on my board and I felt like the trip was over. I couldn't believe it. That was how I did it, just like a stumbling old man fall, crossing my feet up, trying to switch stances. But I put my head down and shut up and just kept pushing and pushing my bad leg. Not the new bad leg, the old bad leg. And slowly getting through the miles, that's kind of fading away a little bit, the Achilles pain. My knee's actually stronger than it was. Like, it almost feels like it's 100% because it was forced to bear this load. All right, maybe not 100, maybe like 75. And now I can push switch again, which is a good sign for my Achilles. So overall, I'm feeling happy that we're about to hit 70 and I'm gonna finish the day with functioning legs. Look at this. That's a turtle right there. That's really the whole goal. And so that I'm pretty neutral in my feelings, and that is one of the only things that I'm nervous about. I wouldn't say nervous, but I'm conscious of. I want to be able to finish the trip. That's number one priority, is my health of my legs. Take an arm, whatever, finger, cool. Oh my God, it's a huge snake. He's dead though. Oh my God. You guys weren't kidding, man. These things are everywhere. I should probably keep looking at the road, though. I'm looking at the sides now. But thank you, Krista, for asking. So right now, I'm just enjoying this Sunset Coast. Not quite sunset, but only thing that's a little off is when I push regular. My hamstring now. All right, now I'm rambling. I feel great. That snake was no joke right there, man. Ugh. That thing was alive. Sheesh. I don't know how they operate. Do they jump at you if you're that close? Are they sporadic? Are they I don't know how they really work. Will they jump out of nowhere, or will you kind of see them? Or is it all just kind of a little random? I really probably should have done some research, but I think we'll be all right. I did this once before. I didn't come through these swamps, though, that's for sure. Oh yes, I said that earlier about the Achilles. I said the fact that I'm even pushing right afterwards, even a little bit, even gingerly, I didn't. You'll know the pop, and I'm very familiar. I actually, when I was a little kid, I even had Achilles tendonitis. My feet pointed inward and I have flat feet, and I think it caused tendonitis from, I guess, playing a lot of sports too. And so really young, they put me in these shoes that were basically like shoes that you go on the opposite feet, so they bend your feet like the right way. And then they later tried to put me in orthotics for the arch, for my feet. And I tried skating in them. I remember like trying to frontside flip off like a 6-foot bank at the skate park and just feeling the hard plastic digging into my heels. And I was like, yeah, I'm never wearing these. And I eventually grew out of it. But, you know. And part of my, some of my feet problems, I think, over time in the years of skateboarding, I've had some like pronation or certain issues, sinus tarsi and other things, probably due to the flat foot issue. Now they're arising now after all these years, but I don't really care. It's part of the game. Spitting cobras? Get out of here. It's like a cartoon. Yo, Danny's still trying to get that tail drop at the loading dock right now. Sweating it out. Someone check on him. Go to his Instagram story. Oh man, some boudin. Hell yeah. Oh, I'll get some pasta light tonight. My friend Schmacky actually put me on to Cajun food. I mean, my dad was always a huge fan, but we lived in New York, so he'd go to this place called Big Daddy's. They had some Cajun food there. And they'd actually give out Mardi Gras beads there every time you went. And so he'd hang them on his dash, like the windshield, dash windshield mirror. And it was like overloaded to a degree. Like he just kept piling them on there, and then one day it snapped. And as a kid, I just thought that was the funniest thing, that the mirror snapped because of these beads. But yeah, so I was around it a little bit. But my friend Schmacky, he's a great cook, and he would be making dishes like that, jambalaya and stuff. And then when I went down to New Orleans, a few different times, I made sure to experience the food down there. Yo, the bamboozler strikes again. Toasty. Toastalaya. I got 2 po' boys and a jambalaya. Every time I hear a bird fly out of the bushes over here, I'm thinking it's a snake. Dinner last night, we were talking about po' boys. We ended up going to this place, had a big, purple bell. It's pretty good. You smell that, rabbit? Fear. Got 2 po' boys and a jumbophone. How is there even a road right here? This water's up to my chest. Yeah, how is there a house right there? That's pretty cool. Great grass. Look, I gotta be honest with you. I want a po' boy or other things. I feel, as bad as it sounds, like I know Taco Bell, I know my body with Taco Bell, and if I can have something repeatable, I'm gonna do it. I don't want some random, curveball or something undercooked or some raw shrimp or this just something doesn't sit right. I'll take the risk of eating Taco Bell every day for the safety of knowing exactly how it's gonna come out the next day and how my stomach's gonna feel. So it's nice, it's a nice idea. And also there's time, right? You go to these places, it usually takes longer and it's more expensive. So I'm just like, I'm on an insane time crunch. I don't know if you guys know, but it's like time's always closing in on us. So if there's a Walmart and a Taco Bell right there, it's like get the supplies, eat and go to sleep and shower immediately and try to recover my body. So That's kind of my mindset of it. I have been on plenty of food tours and will continue to, but and more, mission focused. Look at this. This has to flood often. Hey, Muffin Amy, thank you. Appreciate that. Crash on the levee, mama, water's gonna overflow. All right, let's do Down in the Flood. Down in the Flood, Bob Dylan, studio outtake, 1971 sessions. Just came out of his slump. Hey! Just in case, you were appreciating this beautiful scenery, take a second. Let's do it. Water's gonna overflow. No boat's gonna roll. Hang on down to Williams Point. You can bust your feet. You can rock this joint. Gonna have to find yourself another best friend somehow. Shade? What? Try and move. King for king, and it's queen for queen. It's gonna be the meanest flood that anybody has ever seen. Guys, I'm not gonna say this more than once, but I don't sing often because I don't want to crush everyone's hopes and dreams that, you know, might want to be a singer. I was born with this. My mom told me not to, you know, show it off. Occasionally it comes out, and for that I apologize. Oh, I kind of hurt my knee, alright. A little something, I'll be alright. Maybe we'll live stream our Taco Bell session. A handmade blade, the child's balloon, eclipses both the sun and moon. To understand you knew too soon. There is no sense in trying. Oh, shit. Well, they say don't hate nothing at all except hatred. Each of evil fates, teachers teach and knowledge waits. This song, It's Alright Mom, Only Bleeding, might be the best lyrical song of all time. Well, let me rephrase. This is my #1 favorite song lyrically in the world. I usually can't say that. It's always like a list kind of like moving around and stuff. This one's just always going to be at the top, I think. Signs they con you into thinking you're the one that can do what's never been done. Use yourself, you reappear. They really found you. The question in your nerves is lit. There is no answer fit to satisfy and show you not to quit, to keep it in your mind and not forget that it is not he or she or them or it belong to. The masters make the rules, the wise men got nothing more to live up to. Bent out of shape from society's pliers. Hey, what's up, Rick? How we feeling? How's your day today? Yeah, we'll be finished on May 38th, that's the plan. May 38th for anyone asking about Jacksonville. That's honesty won't fall upon them naturally. I should probably drink some water. Whew. Oh yeah, over the hump. Thought dreams could be seen. They probably put my head in a guillotine. It's alright, Ma. It's life and life only. Look at this. Some of the grass out here is just fantastic. I mean, seriously, I feel like it's not as like, what's the word? Lush? In New York? That is just great grass, man. How we doing? Great lawn. He's probably like, yo, this is the one little spot here, man. Alright, what do we feel like listening to? Oh, mileage update. Anyone curious? Where are we at? Where are we at? What are we doing? Hold on. We got mileage 65.2. Hey guys, how we doing? What's calculating? I can't believe I could push up my left leg again. Whew, that was a word. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's have some fun. Let's get moving. Let's try to catch some miles with this song. Hold on. There you go. I want to get you feeling good and moving. For me, it's on. Yeah, it's a speed song. Let's not forget you're vibing. Trying to hold on the something that ain't nice. Don't know. Someone who is my man? It's on for you. Trying to hold on to something. Oh, snake. Someone junior. Always my dad. No, the funny thing about American Idol was I actually auditioned for that back in, what was it, 2016. And they basically sent a really nice long email back saying, listen, if we have you on, this show doesn't basically exist because it's not really a competition. So, you know, politely, we're going to have to just thank you for, you know, sharing this, but we can't have you on. And so that's when I got back into skating again, doing the YouTube videos and stuff like that. The Paranormal Trio. Who's we? Hashima. Hallelujah, baby. Vidya Hashima. Hashima, Vidya Hashima. You know what? I like this version better. Hold on. that's the one. All right, we're getting there, we're getting there. Hashemawi. All right, guys, looks like we're in a little bit of a rough stretch over here. My grandpa was a chupacabra. Oh, okay, it definitely came off as like, I mean, yeah, we're in Louisiana, so. We're aiming for May 38th. That's the goal, May 38th. Grandpa was a chupacabra. Straight still? Uh-oh. This looks like a no service zone. I gotta give you guys a heads up. Looks like these trees might enclose on me. Well, I mean, if we lose the stream and don't have a recap or access to all the footage, that's a pretty big risk. I don't really know how it works. I feel like you can't just have something disappear, but I mean, a bunch of people said it. I mean, I love like one solid stream through the whole day. Like that feels awesome, you know? Yeah, I always think about it when I'm doing it. I think about running. Like, you know, in some way, well, in a lot of ways, running's harder, right? Because you can't roll. But in a lot of ways, running, yeah, you're not rolling, right? Like, any chip seal doesn't really affect you that much. All the grounds and different things like that. So, I don't really know, like the exertion comparison and the challenges and the uphills, like so I have to skate uphill, right? But you can walk up a hill and it's easier on your joints and body and energy conservation and things like that when running or walking. So I don't really know, but it's interesting to think about. Look at these guys. How's it going? You got nice open property to run around on. I mean, if I do cut it before the 12-hour mark, I'm just gonna pop right back on in 2 seconds and keep going because I'm hitting 70 for sure. I want to retain the file so we have all the footage. It's really. Any experts, please chime in, or Googlers, I don't know. Okay. All right, let's just do it. I'm gonna save it and restart. You guys, you wanna pop in, I'm gonna just do it right now while. Okay, cool. I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. How do you do this? I forgot. Other phone. Next stop 70, we just hit 67. All right, let me pull this up real quick. Hell yeah, I'm psyched. We're making it to 70 today. All right, where's that link? Okay, good. Whoa, I feel like I'm still moving like I was on a boat. And this ain't loading.